skies of a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked. Never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a...
Ladies and gentlemen, we carry on with the day as Lisa concludes that negotiation. Good to be here. We work alongside, next up, Andrew Steele, his good team, his good owners, here on number 12, South Crescent in Marshlands. I know Andrew's furnished you with the documentation. The contract that we work from, that you'll be looking to autograph shortly, confirms it's a freehold title you are looking to bid and buy. 617 square metres is what makes up that title. You're in for Christmas. The 8th of December this year is indeed your settlement and possession date. But it is a desirable spot here in Preston's Park, a family-friendly neighbourhood, of course, high calibre of home that sits around you as well. This brand new, never lived in home. It is an absolute statement in style, as you can see, beautifully finished, that attention to detail, the materials, love the vaulted ceilings as well through the living space. It's just a great setup that's going to allow you to live very easily, very effortlessly. The same when it comes to entertaining, particularly with the quality of that kitchen that's on offer, the meals it'll produce, the edibles, the delectables, spaces and places to enjoy them too, with the dual living zones internally, bifold doors that gives way to that large deck outdoors as well for time in the sunshine, many an hour over summer out there as well. But a great spot to be, the first inhabitant ever, a chance to ensconce yourself here into South Crescent. What do we start with, buyers? Where do we start? Opening bid, interest is where? Brand new home, beautifully put together. What do we say and do? Is there 1,150,000 in the room? Does that work for you? Call the figure if you prefer another one. Down here, good luck to you at $1,150,000. Does someone advance to 1.2 from there? But $1,150,000 down here at this early stage. Once called at $1,150,000, chase an easy 50 further. Twice called at $1,150,000. Preston's Park, what a location, highly desirable. Third final time at $1,150,000 the money. If there's not better, I'm going to have a conversation with you, sir, at $1,150,000. Do I see 1, 2 before I pause? Appears not. Sir, we're pausing on your bid at $1,150,000. A little bit of work to do, you'll know that, but we're going to have a chat off to the side.
Well, good morning, folks. I now have the pleasure of taking you out to Taitapu, and in particular the property at 6 Michaels Road. Very proudly brought to the market by Daniel Lasson, of course, from the Harcourts Horswell team. Firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines 6 Michaels Road in Taitapu, Selwyn District, is of course a freehold title, made up of a spacious 809 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 16th of December 2022, so just in time to settle in for Christmas in the great little spot of Taitapu Village. So folks, as I said, it's country village living so close to the city, it doesn't get better than this. You get the best of both worlds, just a short drive out from Christchurch. Not many people get the privilege, Daniel, of living in Taitapu in a residential section. It's a great little village. It's got a great little culture to it. You've got the primary school just down the road. You've got that Taitapu pub, which is very popular at the weekends and throughout the week. Such a great spot. But this house itself, you just move in and enjoy. All the hard work has been done. I love that log burner there, that flow throughout that kitchen, dining and living room. It's nice and open plan and light and bright and modern, as you can see there. As I say, no work to be done. Move in and enjoy. I was out there yesterday and it was just so sunny, an absolute sun trap in the living, out onto that deck. I can just imagine sitting out there in those summer evenings with a wee glass of something. Great spot here, folks, and of course the added extras of that studio and many opportunities you can do with that out the back. So with all that said, where this sets value, folks, call me your opening bids on Michaels Road. Great opportunity here to get into Taitap. Could I suggest, say, $650,000 to get us underway? It'll be outstanding value there. You should be jumping out of your seats at $650,000. Well, if you won't start, folks, I will at $650,000. Does surprise me, Daniel. Outstanding value there at $650,000. Is there, say, $675,000 to move us forward? Be buying sight unseen at these kind of values. At $650,000, then $675,000 with me at $650,000. $675,000 the bid. Any further advance from $675,000? Daniel, I do know you've got parties to talk to following today's auction, and you have also got open homes scheduled for this coming weekend. So we won't muck around here. I can now announce that we have clear instructions from our owner to price the property at $809,000. Great value here to get into that quaint country village of Taitap at $809,000. Please talk to Daniel if you haven't yet, or make your way to the open homes this coming weekend. Thank you.
All right, folks, I left with the bid at $1,045,000. Sir, where is my lovely buyer? Here with Greg. Can I confirm that is now $1,050,1050? Appreciate your work. Folks, after 12 years, our lovely owners say sell away here in Portside. We're on the market, we sell at $1,050,000. For the want of another bid, is there a couple more could change the future, sir? You sure? First call at $1,050,000. Second call. Third and final call, then very much... 55. At $1,055,000 and selling at 1,055. Impeccable timing, sir. You're near the time ball station. Is there another? 156. At 56. Ownership teetering. At 105 and 6. Is there 8 or 60? 60. Good bid. At $1,060,000. At 1,060. First opportunity. Second call. Sir, you've worked super hard. Could I take a couple more? Get you back in front? Third and final opportunity out here. And away from you at $1,060,000. Absolutely sure? Then delighted to announce we're gone and sold. Congratulations. Sir, thank you so much for your bidding. Congratulations to the new owners and safe travels to our prior owners now. Well done, Alison. Great campaign. Hey? Yeah, get all my paperwork reshuffled. All right. All right, moving along, I welcome my very good colleague, Michelle Corkindale and Simon Corkindale from the Harcourt City team and our owners for the property at 24 Harakiki Street in the heart of Riccarton, maybe on the fringe of Fendleton, we might say, up for debate. But anyhow, it's a fabulous location and on offer across lease in freehold. Settlement date, not far to wait, the end of the month on the 29th of November. Well, this is such a gorgeous home in such a tranquil setting, superbly peaceful and private, sun awash on this corner site. Very spacious home. I love the timber flooring, that warmth that it's generating, great glazing allowing for plenty of warmth and sunlight. Excellent accommodation with 2 double bedrooms upstairs and that third down. You're in the supreme location, great school zoning, future-proofing that value. I love the sleek modern kitchen. Entertaining's going to be a dream here. And of course that desirable school zoning, boys high and girls high. You're so close to the uni and to Higley Park, really on the city fringe as well. So lots to love about this location. Any final words, Michelle?
Want to sell it. It really is absolutely everything that Lisa has said. It's been in the family for many years. A number of the family have rented it. So it is just the best type of investment you could make. So please bid with confidence and have a great investment.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, garaging and that off-street parking becoming all too hard to find so close to the city. So there you go. The future at stake is yours. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do you see value, folks? Start me away. Can I tempt you in perhaps at 400? Get underway.
560, Lisa.
Well, that's a stunning offering opening bid. Well done at 560, a bit stronger than mine. At 560, there it is the 580 here in the room. First call at 560 with Simon and his buyer on the phone. Second call here in Harakiki. Third and final call. We'll vendor bid at 580, Simon. 580 with me. Come back at 6 perhaps, or welcome to the rest of the room. But $580,000 vendor bid. First call looking for 6 now. Second call. Third and final call. Looking for 6 if it's there. 5. Happy with 5. Conversation taking place. Rest of the room welcome to join. 3 good bedrooms here in Harakiki. Westfield Mall not far away. Leave the car at home, walk everywhere you go. Anything further, Simon? First call. Second. Third and final opportunity. Let's pause. I'll commence a dialogue with these good folk on the phone. Paused at 580 on a vendor bid.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update for you on South Crescent, an improvement in that bid, but not to a level we'll be selling today. So I've been given instructions that 12 South Crescent is going to be available and priced at $1,250,000, 1250. There it is on the screen in just a moment. 1,250,000. Andrew Steele, the man to speak to if you have interest here in Preston's. Best of luck, Andrew, and to your owners as well. And from there, assuming he is ready to move forward, we welcome Rob Ellett to the front of the room alongside Johnny Nichols with their property at 44B Royal Park Drive, again in Parklands. A good opportunity this, but firstly, contractually, I remind you that you're bidding and buying a cross-lease title, of course having a half share in that 576 square metres more or less. The 25th of November is your settlement date, short and sharp, not long to wait. But what a great entry-level opportunity this is. We're here in Royal Park Drive, single-level permanent materials, lot to like about that. Love the fact both bedrooms enjoy the built-in robes. Love the fact you've had that recent refresh put into it. Looking spick and span for the years ahead, that next chapter and stage for you to enjoy. Good communal space for you to spend time together as a family. You've got the bathroom complete with the bathtub, which I think young families will certainly greatly value. Garaging topping it off nicely. Easy care section, low maintenance proportions that it sits upon, but rich in recreation is the area as well, with the golf course, the beach, with Bottle Lake, all just there on the doorstep to make the most of too. So Royal Park Drive buyers, we put it to you. What are we starting with here? 44B, what's this worth? Value for money, great entry-level opportunity, investment opportunity maybe. Is there $350,000 in the room? Does that work? Should do. 350, you or I? Well, comfortably with me, Rob, $350,000. Vendor bid. Who gets involved at 375? Maybe you push straight to 4. 350 for the first call. Twice at $350,000. 4 should be comfortable and easy, I'd have thought. Third and final time at just $350,000. Great location, lots to do, lots to enjoy. At $350 only, stepping at 4 then, $400,000 still a vendor bid. Buyers, if you're in the room and you're going to put a hand up, you need to do so now. Otherwise, the property is going to be passed back to Rob. $400,000 on that vendor bid. Once, twice. At $400, anything better? A chance to have a conversation here today. Third final. At 4. Right, bit of work to do, Rob. Look, I'm going to pass that back to you, as I said, Rob, without a hand up here today, but that's quite all right in the absence of a bid, which seems to be the case today. I have instructions to announce that the property will be priced $475,000. That's correct, Rob. That's where we're going to be handing that back to you. That's where the interest needs to be, and it is now welcome. I'm sure you're going to have a sold sticker up very, very soon. Thank you, Rob.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Pauline Wilson and Alison Aiken. They've had joint responsibilities marketing the next fabulous home at 65 Murray Place, right in the heart of Merivale. Now, your contract describes that property as a freehold property, 30 purchases of freehold land, 749 square metres to be precise. You know the rules of auction. If you are the lucky person to secure ownership today, you do that by paying 10% by way of deposit, and unless you're working to an alternative pre-arranged date, then early New Year, 13th of January 2023, that's the day that you will be looking forward to. I was very excited to go back a couple of days with Pauline to view the property. I sold it at auction some years ago, or more than 10 years ago. I am just delighted with how the owners have transformed this home, but kept its very, very essence. Position's absolutely perfect. You just stroll around the corner to Merivale. Murray Place is such a select and small area. Great homes, great gardens, and a fabulous neighbourhood. Living areas are beautiful. It's a very balanced home. Lovely big family living area. Through there, that's where you do your entertaining, you preserve intergenerational harmony. And out the back, of course, you're just spilling out into your resort-like grounds. There's a great swimming pool at the end of the garden as well. Bathrooms, they've been done exquisitely. And I love that extra room, because it was the former mansion, was the office of the manse. But that's an excellent room at the front of the house. It gives you some real flexibility as well. I think that you are the spokesperson. Have the last word, please.
Hey, Robin and Mike, thank you for the opportunity. This is your classic Merivale home, and what you've done to enhance it is amazing. I just think, hey, good luck to the next lucky family.
Murray Place, opening bidder offer, folks. The room descends into hush. Where do you see value? Won't sell it at $1.8 million. There's a vendor bid, $1.8 million. Where do we go from here? First call, I'm bidding for my owners. We keep it at that level of 1.8. Second call, this is the forum for you to buy. Yep. You take the 1.8, sir? Good on you. At 1.8 million, your bid's better than mine. Bids at the back of the room at $1,800,000. First call. Gentleman showing intent at 1.8 million. Second call at 1.8 million. Third call. Alison, buyers on notice. I won't take a vendor bid. It's disrespectful for the gentleman at 1.8. No better? Is the 1.850 or more in the room? Well, sir, you seem to be the only bidder at the stage. I can't sell at 1.8, you'll appreciate. I won't take vendor bids against you, but we'll have a chat outside of the room and see if we can't get you the opportunity. Auction is open at 1.8 million. All right, continue. interrupt all the lovely conversation that's going on in the room. I've been out with our bidder on Murray Place. They've advanced their bid at the stage to 1.9. My owners are saying, no, Phil, today we're not selling the property at 1.9. So my instructions are I pass the property in. I'm going to put it back in Pauline and Alison's hands. It means if you're in a situation where you want to make an offer, now's the opportunity to do so, even if you're in a conditional sense. So 1.9 if there's no advance. First call at 1.9. Second time at $1.9 million. Third call at 1.9. All right, putting it back in the hands of Alison and her team. If you have interest, talk to them right now. There's an opportunity to be had. Good luck to my owners.
Back to 29D Harakiki Street. We left with the bid at 580,000. That has now turned into a buyer's bid of 580,000 instead of a vendor bid. But at 580,000, not enough to sell today. We're close, but not quite there. So I'm going to open it up for your bidding consideration at 580,000. Is there another five, perhaps? First, second, third, and final call. Well, very happy to pass it back to Simon and Michelle. Our owners have instructed us to price the property at $619,000. Exceptional value here, and I do dare you to compare. 3 bedrooms, that off-street parking and garaging, lovely sunny living and modern kitchen. I think it's a great opportunity for someone. So don't delay. Contact Michelle and Simon. They'll be happy to get you through. Good luck in those endeavours.
I feel like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about the secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell.
All right, I welcome my very good colleague from the Harcourts Ferrymead team, Rosa Carter. She's been our owner's ambassador here at number 2, Denman Street in the heart of beautiful Sumner. On offer today, a freehold estate, a beautiful corner parcel, 541 square metres. Settlement day, you can be well ensconced prior to Santa's arrival. Settlement date here, the 2nd of December. Well, I know that for many people who live in Sumner, you've walked past the hedge, you've tried to peer around and see what's going on. This gorgeous 1910 brick villa has this absolutely beguiling charm about her. Absolutely beautifully and immaculately presented to the market. Our owners have been here ensconced in Sumner for 18 years. Now, there's not many things that could drag you out of Sumner, but the call of Italy is probably one thing you would heed the call for. But behind them, they leave this gorgeous home that they've spent a lot of time and energy on presenting. It is absolutely beautiful. The charm that nod to yesteryear, you can see it in the ceiling roses, the LED lights, the beautiful tin panelling. It's been made so lovely and coastal with that sort of whitewashed walls, the beautiful European kitchen, an absolute delight. Indoors, you can be warm and toasty by that Yunker wedge. Outdoors, throw back the French doors and just soak up the summer sun. I think also what's been appealing to buyers is that fabulous garaging, over 50 square metres of garaging, of storage for all the toys. Absolutely fantastic. But Rosie, you've spent a bit of time there. I know you probably have a few words you might want to say.
Thank you, Lucy. You said it all about this beautiful villa in Sumner. I just want to say thank you, Simon, for everything, getting the home ready. I know Francesca's with us live from Rome. I'm looking forward to hopefully reuniting you in a couple of weeks' time. For people here to bid, we have strong conditional interest. Today is your day to buy before someone else does this weekend. There to say more, I'll pass it to you.
Thank you very much. So we do want to reunite our families across the world. Opening bid, opening offer here in Denman Street in Sumner. Who says go? Should be a sea of hands. Thank you, grazie. Well, can I tempt you in, folks, perhaps at $750,000 entry level here in Sumner? Is there $750 to get us underway? Well, I start on behalf of my owners, happily do so at 7:50. Give you a moment to contemplate life here. First call at 7:50, looking for 775 or perhaps 800 could be the lucky number. Second call. Third and final opportunity. Well, I'll keep laying out that roadmap, ladies and gentlemen. Give you a moment to contemplate. At 775, that's a vendor bid. Is there 8? Participation here in the room. Best place to buy today. First call at 775, looking for 8. Second, third, and final opportunity. Rosa, if there's no hands in the air, we do have an exceptional opportunity. Our owners have instructed us to price their gorgeous, gorgeous home at $899,000. Now that's exceptional value at $899. All offers will be considered on Monday at 4 p.m. So you've got the weekend to get through and to fall in love with Denman Street. Thank you, Simon, for having us and working alongside us. All the best. You're going to have a busy show weekend, Rosa. Good luck. Right. Rolling along in the campaign, in the catalogue, in fact, I welcome Callum Brownlee, Sean Davey, my very good colleagues from the Harcourt Sumner team, for the second of our auctions over in the port side of Littleton. So we've already seen a very successful result there this morning. Let's ensure that it carries on. We welcome our owners in from the other side of the globe, in fact, in the US, so welcome to them. They offer up today a freehold estate here, 20 Dudley Road. The parcel of land, 549 square metres, and settlement date 1 calendar month prior to Christmas on the 25th of November. So not long to wait till you're ensconced in this gorgeous hidden gem here at the end of Dudley Road. It's such a hidden gem. You feel like you're on holiday every day here. I just love this home. You're very much elevated, having that elevation of lifestyle. Gorgeous looking out to the harbour, awash with sunshine, captivating views as we've already talked about, and Sail GP. Obviously, in the new year, you're going to be able to sit up there, sip champagne and watch the sailboats. You very much are embraced by nature in this gorgeous enclave. You've got good, easy drive-on access, but as I say, lovely views, good bedrooms in the home on both levels, and of course, you become part of that convivial community here in Littleton. So, without any further ado, I offer it up to you here in Littleton. Who says go? Number 20 Dudley Road, your new home.
600, Lisa.
600. Thank you, Callum, working on behalf of a buyer at 600,000. Lovely place to start. At 6 is there 6 1/4. First call with our starter at 6. Second, third and final. We'll vendor bid at 625. Welcome you back above that at 650 perhaps. 650. And 650 on the nod. Good work. Is there 675, ladies and gentlemen? First call at 650. Second opportunity. Third and final. Callum, I'm not placing any more vendor bids. Let's pause and have a dialogue, see if we can get you ensconced here in Littleton. Auction is open at 6.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that clock is a little bit slow. I can say with assurance, good afternoon to you. And can I say to you, welcome to the Harcourts Grenadier Auction Rooms. My name's Phil McGoldrick. I'm one of several auctioneers working with you as the afternoon progresses. The very first property that we have in our 12 o'clock section of the catalogue is this fabulous home at 86 Browns Road. Pauline Wilson has done the major part of the marketing alongside Alison Aiken. Our owner of a very, very long time is with us today, and I want to say thank you for the opportunity. Your property is gorgeous. We describe it contractually as a cross-lease and freehold. You know the rules of auction. If you are the lucky purchaser who secures today, you secure that ownership by paying 10% by way of deposit. The balance needs to be paid at the end of this month, the 30th of November. There's been a little clause added, $283 is rebated. That was some money that was put aside for the curb and channel. Hasn't been done. Everyone's saying doesn't need to be, but there's a wee bonus for you, $283. As I said to you, our owner has enjoyed a very long and an extremely happy tenure. I always say it's got all the P's. It's got a magnificent position. You're so close to Merivale Mall. With that position, of course, comes the zones as well. The panache, Chris Preble, the architect, I really, really love his work. And the practicality, John Campbell, the developer, always builds home that have floor plans that function particularly well. I love the entrance. It builds intrigue as we go to ring the front doorbell into the lounge, open plan living, spilling out into that lovely courtyard. So sheltered, so private, so warm and sunny as well. Bedrooms on both levels. It can be your forever home. And your living space is, of course, augmented by the mezzanine space upstairs. That can be your office, homework room, craft room, whatever you like. It's got it all. It's a lovely property. Pauline, you might have the last word in this situation.
I'd like to thank Isabel. We've had a lovely 3.5 weeks. We've come to this conclusion today, and I hope it goes to a really lovely family because it so deserves it.
Does so. 86 Browns Road. When do we see value buyers? 700. Peter, 700 at the back of the room. It's $700,000. Opening bid. First call at 7. Second call at 7. Third call. Peter, I'm not selling it at $800,000. I place one vendor bid and one vendor bid only. 810 at 810. Folks, we'll work in tens, we'll work in better. I've got one bidder at the back of the room at $810,000 for the first time. Second time. Last opportunity at 810. Any better? Peter, you've stunned them into silence. 810, I can't sell. You know the rules of auction as well as I. Peter, Karen will do that. We might take Isabel into the front room with Anthony. 810 and the auction is open.
Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
Right, next up in the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, number 12, Kintyre Drive in Broomfield. Justin and Tina, it's been their pleasure to market this property. Acknowledge and thank our owners for the opportunity to be here representing them as well. Good luck for those looking to purchase, but what you purchase, it is indeed a freehold title. 506 square metres makes up that title, more or less. The 7th of December this year is indeed your settlement date. Again, 10% though. That is your deposit to be paid upon the fall of the hammer. We'll be at that first home, that next home. It's a great home to make your own, a great home for your family's future. It's going to service your needs very, very well. Offering up that, of course, open and free-flowing living space, as you can see there. Ease of access to the outdoors as well, where you can spend copious hours over summer with the barbecues, with good company as well. Good spacious bedrooms. You've got the family bathroom and ensuite, which I think is a real terrific practical plus. Some recent improvements as well put into the home, a bit of money here and there, but there is that bit of scope to go further and add your own touches if and how so desired. But of course, a good location, family friendly that it is, good spot to be and raise the kids. Justin, I think we put it to those in the room. Where do we say go again? Opening bid here at number 12, Kintyre Drive. What do we start with? $600,000. Good luck to you, sir. Off we go at $600,000. What do we say and do from there? $600,000 opening bid down the front. Do we maybe 610? Okay, $610,000 is at tens. 20 with you, Mr. Donye from the Harcourts team with a client there at 620. There Do we come back 30 here, there, elsewhere with Don at $620,000? Look for a further 10. First call. Down the back, Tina. Yes? 30. Thank you. New face there. 40 back at 640 with Don at $640,000. 50 here with you, Tina, is it? Yep, comfortable at 6.5. $650,000. Look for 660 or mix it up. But 650 on Tina's call. Once at 650. There's 660 now. At 660. Some work put into it. At $660,000, you do your best work here and now, though. At 660, Tina, is it 7? 5 more. Okay, 65. Do we say 75, Don? At 665, the bid's against you on Tina's call down the back there. 70 with a further 5 at 670. Justin down the front. Does my opener come back at 670 or Tina or over here, Candy? 670. Don's bid in front, in charge at 670. Do we go to 75? We do. 675. Now the money. But not over yet. 80 is it? There it is. 80 at 680. 4 in it. Good home at $680,000. Tina is at 85 there. 2 more. 682. 90? 85. At 685, step by step we go. At $685,000. 685. 90 is my suggestion. At 685 here. Or do we go with a pair? Do we try it? At $685,000. In the middle. At 685 once, twice at 685. 90. Well done, ma'am. Good bid. 690. See if it's enough. It's 690. Is it 95? Is it 700? Is there any more in the tank? 95. The door's open. Grab that whole figure. Could be a barrier. It's 695. Don's bid, $695,000. Justin, can you get me some instructions, please? $695,000 down here in charge in front at 95. I ask if there's any more. Over here on the aisle, either side of that aisle, that is. My earlier bidders, you are welcome back at 695. Or Tina, do you act again? Do you go again? At 695. Talking about it, thinking about it. Once, twice, third at 695. 2 more, 97. At 697, do we go 705, Don? At $697,000? 700, there it is, at 7. Tina, $700,000. Don's bid, once called, at 7. Twice, at $700,000. 702, is it, Tina? Third and final call at 700,000. Better. Ever stop on the whole number? There we are, 701. Good work. At 701. 705 and back they come though. At 705, maybe 706, 710. Good home in a good location at $705,000. Once, twice at 705. Third final call at 705. Tina, Justin, having a conversation, are we? At 705, Don, you're in charge in front. 705. Tina, you're certain? No better? Right, need to have a conversation with our owner, Don. We're going to pause the auction at $705,000 and come and see you just off to the side there.
Port side we go with 20 Dudley Road. I left with the bid at 650. Could you good folk confirm that that bid's now been increased to $695,000? Appreciate your very good work. Folks, our owners in the US say sell away. So it's $695,000 we sell today for the want of another bid. First, second, third and final call. Absolutely delighted to welcome you home. The property is gone and sold. Congratulations. Very excited for you. All the very best with the arrival of a sweet, sweet baby, and enjoy your new home. Congratulations. Well done, Caleb and Sean. Thank our owners in Texas. All right. I'll just check that Michelle and Simon are here.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Woo, throwing my pen away. Hi, welcome back Michelle and Simon from the City team. Their second auction today, 17A Gainsborough Street in Hoonhay, and we welcome our owners for this fabulous, fabulous home. Freehold estate we offer up today, 641 square metres in fact, and settlement date the 8th of December. Well, since this home's inception in the 70s, there's only been 3 owners. It's been very tightly held. It's a much loved and enjoyed home. Our current owners have been ensconced there, and they have done an absolute wonderful upgrade throughout the home. I love the wallpapers they've used, but particular note that incredible kitchen. It's just been meticulously designed and thought about. Fabulous servery area. The home itself is an entertainer's dream, that lovely large living flows well into the conservatory and works with the kitchen dining. It really is a spacious, spacious home. You'll absolutely love entertaining here. It's very much a great home for that. It's in part of a very special neighbourhood, great neighbours, of course, but Michelle has a very special connection to this home, so I'm going to give her the final word.
I do indeed. I can attest to this house. My parents owned it for some 30 years. So it is a very special house. It is two-bed, it is massive living, 32 and a half square metre lounge, which takes the entire family. I can attest to that. But Nikki and Kevin have been great caretakers of this property, adding their own touch. It is a full-size section. It is a lovely spot, so people can certainly bid with confidence on this property.
We've absolutely loved bringing this to market. Folks, your chance to be the 4th owner here in Gainsborough Street. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do you see value? Start us away. Happy to start perhaps at $500,000, 500,000. You'd certainly see some upside here. Well, I'll start on behalf of my owners at 500,000. Working 25s from here, but don't let me limit you. First call at 500, looking for 525 now. Second call. Third and final, well, 525, I'll just keep things rolling along. At 525, also a vendor bid that remain the owners at this level. Need your participation. Is there 550 in the room? Once now, twice. That fabulous garaging, that full-size site. Third and final call. Well, Simon, Michelle, no hands in the air. I'm going to increase that final vendor bid to 630. At 630, I'll pass on that vendor bid. I know you've got good conditional interest, and we'll move into that next stage now. If you've not seen the property, folks, do let Michelle and Simon know. We have got people waiting in the wings, so time is of the essence. But very best of luck to our owners, and we look forward to seeing that sold sign very shortly.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your respect in giving out my parties time to make good decisions in the room. I left the room with my opening bid with Peter's clients at $810,000. And when I see him, I'll get him to confirm the increase. Peter, your good clients, hopefully today's their day. They've increased their bid graciously. It stands now, please, at $902,000. And Isabel has said to me, Peter, if there's no better offer in the room, I'm selling to your clients. It's been a fabulous 18 years, but it comes to an end today. First call at $902,000. Second call, third and final call. I'm delighted to announce for my past owner, the property is gone and sold to your buyers, Peter. Congratulations. Isabel, thank you for the opportunity of working with you, and we'll find a good home for those flowers, but not Browns Road.
Okay, folks, we're going to head out to one of my favourite suburbs. Can I just have your attention, folks? As I say, out to one of my favourite spots, and of course it's Horswell, and in particular the property at 27 Rosamond Place. Very proudly brought to the market once again. He's a busy man today, Daniel Lasson from the Harcourts Horswell team. I know Daniel's very much enjoyed his time marketing the property, but firstly I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines 27 Rosamond Place in Horswell. Is of course a freehold title, made up of 610 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 8th of December 2022, so just around the corner, and plenty of time to settle in for Christmas in your nice new home. As I say, one of my favourite spots, of course, in the city, Horswell. It's so close to so many things. You're straight down Lincoln Road and you're in the city. Oaklands, of course, is what they call the older part of Horswell. Folks, if I could just have a little bit of hush. As I said, Oaklands is what they call the older part of Horswell. You've got Oaklands Primary School there. It is absolutely full of 1960s and 1970s great family homes. I love them. They're Summerhill stone. They're just classic Kiwi living. Everything you could need. Walk down to the primary school, walk down to the local shops, the local dairy. It's all there on your doorstep. It's what we're all used to as a classic Kiwi upbringing. Backyard cricket out there in the backyard, of course, by the 4-car garage. I've been told by the current owners they can get 4 cars in there and still have plenty of room for a workshop. Don't hear about that much these days. And of course, fully fenced for the dogs as well. It is absolute classic family living here. Folks, with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Great opportunity in Rosamond Place. Could I suggest, say, $500,000 to get us underway? Great 3-bedroom home, so warm and sunny. $500,000. If you won't start, I'll start at $500,000. Look for a $25,000 rise on from here. At $500,000, is there 525 in the room? 525 with Janice from the Harcourts team. Thank you, Janice, for your bid at $525. Round me up to $550, folks. 525 with Janice on the phone. Tell you what, Janice, one vendor bid from me at $550, bid me $575, and if it's just you and me, we'll have a chat. At $550,000, but I open it up to the rest of the room at $550, $575, would you say, Janice? 570, I'll take that. As I said, no more vendor bids from me. It's just you and me. We'll find a quiet spot. One last chance. Any further bids? Okay, Janice, I'll pause there. Not at a level I can sell. We'll find a quiet spot and come and have a chat.
One minute. My absolute pleasure to welcome from the Harcourts Beckenham team, Garen Groom and his manager, Grant Milligan. We welcome in our owner and thank her so much. It's been a pleasure to work alongside her over these past few weeks. Thank you so much for making your home accessible to one and all. On offer here at 1 Bar 79 Champion Street, here in Edgware. You're a stratum in freehold, settlement date not long to wait at all, the 2nd of December. Well, our owner, she's been in pole position here at number 1 for 16 years now. It is a home filled with love. It's very much been enjoyed and it is so well sited for sun. All day you get that sun travelling around the home. Of course, on our picture here you can see that generous courtyard where again you can see our owner's got a bit of a green thumb. She loves her plants, both indoor and out, and the courtyard very much takes those plants, but entertaining as well in summer, a glorious position. Good living in the home, 2 very good double bedrooms, both with storage. It's just been a lovely, tranquil setting. It's a very quiet, leafy street, Champion Street, but one that is quite enjoyed because of that location on the city fringe, very close to plenty of shopping precincts, Edgware, Maryvale, Palms, and of course the CBD. The community playground as well, a testament to the community here in Champion Street. You have got garaging, but why will you need it? You can walk everywhere. A really great opportunity to get on the property ladder. So without any further ado, opening bid, opening offer here in Champion Street. Where do you say go, folks? Start me away. 16 years in the making, new owner today. Who's it to be? Is there 250 in the room to get us underway? $250,000. Don't often open at these entry levels. 300. Welcome, sir. 300. Great place to start at 300,000. Now with my starter, is there 325? First call. Second call. Looking for 325 from you. Third and final call. Welcome in Mitch from the Harcourts team, bidding on behalf of a buyer at 325. 350, the next logical step. At 350, do we say yes? We should. First call at 325. Second call. Third and final call at 325 in your favour. Anything further, sir? 350 perhaps. Well, a vendor bid from me. I'll keep things moving along. 350, need to be in excess of that. At 350, is there 360 perhaps? First call. 360. Great, 360, good work. At 360, no more vendor bidding from me. At 360, are you sure? First, second, third and final. Mitch can't sell to you at that level, but let's pause, have a conversation with you and your clients, and let's see if we can get you moved into Champion.
These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, don't know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
Right, back to 12 Kintyre, ladies and gentlemen. That bid, after conversation, has been improved to $715,000 with our clients down here. Pleased to announce we've got a change of instructions. We are now selling number 12 Kintyre at $715,000. I ask one last time here in the room if there's any more, any better. $1,000, $2,000, call it out. Otherwise, selling here for the first, second, third final time at $715,000. Delighted to announce then that number 12 is gone and sold here. Thank you for your work, Don. Well done, Justin. Well done to our outgoing owners. Thank you, Tina, as well. And then are we up to Barbados, are we? Right, and from there we move forward and welcome Yogesh Bhagava with 496C Barbados Street here in Edgware, reminding you that it's a freehold title. You purchase 162 square metres, more or less. Settlement short and sharp, the 24th of November is the date that falls upon. But it is hassle-free, stress-free living here, right on the fringe, the cusp of the central city. Your commute is quick, it is easy to everything you could possibly need. Maintenance absolutely minimal with the upkeep this property will ask of you. I think just an ideal way to live life, lock and leave simply, explore the world, travel the world, rent it out, enjoy the rental returns of doing so alternatively. Either way though, ticks a lot of boxes here. 2-car garaging, that's a big plus with any townhouse, but a good practical layout, nice and sunny as well, touch of outdoor space, all of it yours for the taking. Here on Barbados Street, buyers, what do we say and do? Action, activity. What's my opening number? Is it 550, 550? That works? What do we think? Right, well, with me, $550,000 vendor bid. What do we say and do from there? 575, is it? Sir, in the bike helmet, you can bike everywhere. You won't need the car from here. What do you think? 575? No. Not yet. Saving it? $550,000. Still with me then? Not today. Not today. Maybe later, if you get the chance. At $550,000, once, twice, third at $550. Is there 575? Is there a hand up, ladies and gentlemen? Otherwise, handing the property back to Yogesh. On notice, 575, 600. Activity, back wall. Is there? Not at this point in time. Well, look, Yogesh, I'm going to hand it back to you. $600,000 wouldn't buy Barbados Street, but we're going to look for activity certainly north of that figure. Hand it back to Yogesh. Have the conversation with him if you have interest. He is here at the back of the room there to assist you in putting those offers together. Thank you. Lisa. Hello. Over to you, is it?
Okay, folks, and back out to Horswell we go. 27 Rosamond Place. We left the room before with a bid of $570,000. Now, Janice, can you please confirm on the phone? Actually, no, sorry about that. I thought I was going to call it on the floor. It's actually going to be withdrawn and sold. Apologies about that. We're not going to get into the figure. So at 570, we have had it increased to a level where our vendors are very happy to announce the property has been withdrawn and sold.
Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, 'cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. these skies have a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard. There was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, 'cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about the secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
right, a quick update after a lengthy negotiation. I left with the bid at 360,000. Mitch, that bid was increased to 390. Thank you for your good work. At 390, not quite at a level I can sell. For the want of another bid, first, second, third and final call. Well, Garen, I pass the property back to you. Our owner has instructed us to price the property at $419,000. So very best of luck to her and good luck. Stay in touch with us. Let's see if we can get you into Champion Street. And all the best, Natalie. Thank you. Lovely working alongside you. And that is
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about the secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar, but I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about the secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home.
never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, 'cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
Cloudy skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I
Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to get underway. Our two brought forward auctions here at 2:30. Pleasure to be conducting the first. My name is Ned Allison. Phil McGoldrick, you'll be conducting the second momentarily. We work alongside some good agents, some good owners as well, who've given us the chance to be here. A few formalities to get through before we get into the auctions themselves. As always, reminding you that we work under that best practice guide for auctions set up by the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand. We ask, of course, you complete that bidding acknowledgement form, and if you are successful in purchasing, we'll provide you with one of those REA guides, as we always do, before you sign that sale and purchase agreement. How to work in just a moment. We will announce to you prior to each auction commencing our accepted pre-auction offers. They are in effect our reserve prices. They have been reached. Therefore, the properties are for sale at that figure. You'll have an opportunity to advance and increase the bid, the offer from there. If there's further bidding, Phil and I will be selling to the highest bidder from that point on. If there's no further bidding, well, obviously the property's sold at those pre-announced figures. As auctioneers, we'll identify any of our licensed colleagues if they're placing bids on behalf of a buyer, on behalf of a client. We can refuse a bid. It will solely be up to us to determine any unlikely dispute as well. And should you be successful in purchasing, if you haven't done so already, you're obligated to sign that sale and purchase agreement. Following on from there, pay that deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price. But we start the afternoon off here at 68 Springfield Road in St Albans. Of course, Johnny and Rob, it's been their pleasure to market the property. We've given Johnny 48 hours off to get married, rather important occasion, but Rob's capably filled in the meantime. Of course, a delightful opportunity this, but of course, contractually, it's a freehold parcel you look to acquire. 551 square metres makes up that parcel. You'll be well aware as well, settlements occurring in the new year. The 27th of January is that exact date you work towards records in 2023. But it is an option, a property with options, a property with possibilities here in Springfield Road. Love the 1920s architecture, the timber lattice work on the ceilings, the lead light windows, of course some improvements so to the kitchen, the bathroom, lots to love about the home, whatever stage of life you may be in, plenty to enjoy, but maybe it's the appeal in the land itself, that zoning, RMD zoning that you sit upon, development potential, be that immediately or be it down the line in the future. There's options there. You just have to look next door to see what could be done, what is possible. Of course, right on the cusp of the city, superb convenience that it offers going hand in hand with that. So potential either way you look at it. Great home, great opportunity to develop and make the most of. You're just minutes from that inner city and all it has to offer. So an ideal spot to be. But our owners look to part with it. They've parted with it already, having accepted that pre-auction offer. An offer which Rob is going to now announce to us. Please. $750,000. I put that to the room at $750,000. We are selling on the market here at number 68. Maybe there's 10 more. Maybe you put up $760,000 as you vie for ownership, or we put the hammer down at $750,000 if there's not. Welcome in. $760,000 I take it as, ma'am? Yep, good on you. $760,000 with ownership at this point in time. Do we go back with $770,000? Have $760,000 on the back wall. What do we say and do from there? Is it enough? For the first call, it's $760,000. RMD zoning, 1,000 more, 61. Easy to beat. Do we say $770,000? It's 761 just over here. 65 accepted at 765. Connor from the Harcourts team with the earlier bidder there. But bid with you, ma'am, at $765,000. The next number, Connor, you call it out. Get it from the telephone, but 765 in the middle and selling if there's no more. For the first time, it's 765. Owners moving on. The next chapter, your opportunity to make the most of. Twice at 765. Do we go 66, Connor? Is there $1,000 better? More? Third for 70. Good play. 770. 75. Back they come. 7 and 5. It's 775. Worthy of it. Right on the cusp of the central city, the nucleus of our town. Getting better and better as time goes on. $775,000. Connor? Is that one? At 775,000. One more. There it is at 76. 80. Back you come. At 780. Your turn, Connor. 780. 81. At 781. I suggest 90, ma'am. 85. That's quite all right. 785. Puts you where you need to be. At $785,000. Back and forth. At 785. Connor, do you lunge for that 790? Do you go a single? Do you miss it for that at 86? Or 785, this good lady goes home the winner? One more, you do indeed at 86. 90, and staying with me at $790,000. 91 and maybe get you home. $790,000 here in the middle. Have a quick conversation, Connor. They miss out if not at 790. Once, twice. At 790, no better. Third final call, certain. Down here, going. Gone and sold. Well done, ma'am. Thank you very much. Thank you, Connor. Rob, well done. Johnny, if he's online, well done as well. Thank you for his work. Well done to our outgoing owners. Phil, over to you.
Gentlemen, you're ready to go. Connor, no need to go home homeless. I've got a brilliant opportunity for you. Get them back on the fire right now. On the phone, not fire, right now. And we're making contact, Callum making contact with respective parties. I think interested parties to the next transaction may be with us on the telephone. We'll just let that wild excitement subside. Callum Brownlee, Sean Davey, they've had the responsibility and the pleasure of marketing this wonderful lifestyle opportunity at 69 Browns Rock Road. Now, the contract that you have been given describes the property as a freehold parcel, 4 hectares or 40,000 square metres. Sounds a lot more impressive. 10% today, your obligation, unless you've struck an alternative date. You're in by Christmas, 16th of December. I noticed that the home theatre, the tractor, the ride-on, they're as-is, where-is. I reckon people buy the tractor and the ride-on and the property comes free. That's why people buy lifestyle properties. But they are included in your chattels and consideration today. Lots of bangs for the buck. When you buy these lifestyle situations, you get the 4 hectares, but a magnificent home on this property as well, with great outbuildings, an opportunity to make a few bob, but enjoy a great lifestyle in this part of the world. Balanced home, 5 bedrooms, lots of living spaces, beautifully presented inside. It's sunny, it's warm, it's particularly well heated. I just think this is a super opportunity, and I'm not surprised we're here ahead of the scheduled date. I don't know which of you two gentlemen is going to call out the opening bid, maybe the closing bid. $1 million neat and even, and $1,000 could change your future. At $1 million with instructions, I sell today to the savvy person who's made that offer is the only advance in the room. At $1 million even, first call. Very easy for the deposit, isn't it? Second call at $1 million. Third and final call. Give me no option but to declare that 69 Browns Rock Road, congratulations to our past owners and our new buyer, property sold unconditionally. Congratulations. Nice work, gentlemen. Congratulations to both parties. Thank you, Grace. You can have the day off tomorrow.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell.